いろいろちょっと待って。おはようございます。Good morning. Hold on. Shit is not set up. Oh my god. はい。Okay, there we go. おはようございます。何も見ていなかった。You saw nothing. Brand new start to the stream. Yes. はい。Thank you for coming to the stream. 配信に来てくれてありがとうございます。Good morning on a Saturday. 土曜の朝にようこそ。This is a FF14 stream. これはFF14 の配信でございます。My throat is I have a little bit of a sore throat, which is a little worrying, considering that we have a full day of streaming scheduled for today, and we're planning on streaming tomorrow morning. But after that, then I don't have to speak for a whole ass week. So let's try to see if we can last all throughout. ちょっとだけ喉痛いんだけどね。ちょっと困ります。はい。今日一日中配信する予定の上に、明日の朝も配信するなんだけど、まあ、なんとか乗り越えられたら、1週間誰とも喋らなくて済むことになるので、頑張ります。はい。Today we are picking up from last FF14 stream, which was in the Crystarium, and I fucked up a little bit. I accepted the quest already because I was trying to get back into Dependence. And then I just talked to the manager dude, and I just clicked through the dialogue box expecting to be able to go back in, but no, that was the start of the quest. Fuck him, man. So we're gonna be starting off a little bit with a few dialogue boxes in. その配信始まる前にそのクリスタリアムの宿にまた中に入ろうとしてて、マネージャーの NPC 話してて、何も考えずにポチポチポチポチってセリフを押してたんですけど、どうやらクエスト始まっちゃいました。なので、いくつかの、ダイアログが、後でそのウェブサイトを通してまた見ることにしましょう。はい。まあ、それ以外は、一番重要なこと。Most important thing, we are having a guest later today. I don't know when she's gonna come. 今日は、ゲストが来る予定です。いつ来るかは具体的にはわかんない。決まってない。just whenever she's available. なんか来れるときは来るということですけど、今日のゲストはまあ多分もう優しいと思いますけどね。I'm sure like the silhouette is pretty obvious who it is, but in talking to her, I somehow accidentally convinced her to resub. So she's gonna be back after a long time away from the game. なんかちょっと話したことで、なんかサブスクリプションを再開させちゃったみたい。てへろ。なので、大のベテランさんなんだけど、結構長い間やってなかったという感じです。はい。なので、いろいろ、昔話、昔は今の貴様若いもんはいいな的な話は結構出ると思います。はい、so I think we're gonna get a lot of like you young'uns have it good back in my day kind of conversations. We're gonna have a lot of that, I think. So very much looking forward to that. はい。ということで、もう早速やりましょうか。So then.Let's get into it, I suppose. And as always, let's get to singing Shadowbringers theme. I warmed up my voice a little bit today, but I woke up a little bit early. I woke up a little bit late. Understandable, I hope, because last night we ended up pretty late, didn't we? 今日はちょっとだけ遅く起きた。なので、声のウォーミングアップは実は全部終わってないんですけど、まあ一応やりましょうか。はい。 で、とりあえず、配信画面を切り替えて、So we bring the screen back, and then we bring this up. これを出して、Desktop Audio on. There we go. はい。Window Capture. OK。Desktop Audio はちゃんとこれは反応してるんですかね。よし。OK! Let's go! Home with the storm, your tears on the skin, the days of our years gone are so soaked in sin. These memories fade with the weight of tomorrow. Who flies? Who flies? Who falls? You can really hear it. 結構聞こえるな、これ。One brings shadow, one brings light. Two-toned echoes, tumbling through time. 30 wasted, 10 cast aside. For the knowing, no end inside. One brings shadow, one brings light. One dark future, no one survives. On their shadows, the way we fly. The road that we walk is lost in the flood. Here proud angels bathed in their wages of blood. At face the world's end do we cast of tomorrow. Authors of our fates, orchestrate our fall from grace. Worst players on the stage, hearted fires drives us straight to the edge. A reflection in the glass, recollections of our past. So as darkness clothed as ash, or beyond this dream of paradise lost. Home, riding home, dying home, hold on to home, 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 riding home, home, riding home, home, finding home, home. One brings shadow, one brings light, one more chapter we've yet to write. Yeah, hell, man, that song is fucking fire. I don't know, man. At first, that song, it was a bit like, wow, so many different like changes, and I was a bit like, like about it. But now it's just now I find it super fire. 最初ね、このテーマはなんかワオ切り替え多いなぁどうだろうと思ってたんですけど、今ねめちゃくちゃ盛り上がるんですわこれ。イエーイ。まあということで今日もやっていこうと思います。So well, there we go. We are doing this again today. In games. Now go. Here is the in-game sound, and we have to bring this back because we did the dialogue. セリフ飛ばしちゃったからね。ってわお、このウェブサイトがあってめちゃくちゃ助かります。Having this website is such a huge help, man. Such an enormous help. Or else otherwise there was no way that I was gonna get those lines back, right? じゃなければ飛ばしてたセリフも見えないよ。ということで、今日の初めてのクエストはこれですね。So this is today's first quest. When it rains, 激動のレイクランド。So, commotion in Lakeland. で、これはWhen it rains は雨降るとき。直訳はそうなんだけど、英語ではこういうセリフがあるんですね。When it rains, it pours. 雨するときは、土砂降りがとして来るという意味で、意味としては、なんか悪いことが一つ起こるときは、だいたいいっぱいどっと来る悪いものが一つだけじゃなくて、一つがあったら、いつもはいっぱい一緒に来る。良くないこと。ということです。はい。すごく不安させる、クエスト名でございます。はい。Based on this quest name, you can tell something worrying is happening. If you can't already tell by the BGM. BGM はもうすでに不安させてはいるんですけどね。なんかさ、この1週間ずっと下に来るとこの BGM だった。For the entire week. My Crystarium has been this BGM. 落ち着かねー。Cannot relax at all. But so, alright. Guide with appendix. So this is the dude. こいつだ。こいつで話してた。こいつら話してて、クエスト生きちゃった。Talking to this dude accidentally started my quest. Stupid dude. So, an entire host of senators appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Well, okay. Alright, fair enough. So we kind of expected this. なんかちょっと、まあ、期待してたんですね。なんか、来る Something's coming! Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. That is a flag if I've ever seen one. これはフラグじゃなければ何だって言うんでしょうか。はい。棒引き起動するのを待つのが決まり。絶対突破されるね。So, yeah, that's gonna get broken. 100%. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. And I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. Alright. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace in companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Alright then. This is where we are, I believe, so we are gonna go check out the city. Why there are people about not hiding underneath the barrier as we were advised to do is beyond me, but let's go and see if we can help some people. なんか全員なんで全員言われた通りに防壁の中に隠れていないのが疑問に思うけど、まあ一応見に行くか。The Exedra is a place of congregation, they say, but then there's nobody here. なんかみんなが Exedra に集合する習慣があると言われたそばから誰一人はいません。草。Yeah, there's nobody. 誰もいない。Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Okay. Tanshi! Alize! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Alfino! Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for a moment we need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he's able to do so should be our first concern. Is it not already out? もう起動してないの？まだ起動してないの？やば。これはやかない。やば。There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. Why they set them up so that you have to run around deploying them? Shouldn't you have a system in place to start them up really, really quickly? なんかさ、なんで走り回って起動しなきゃいけないの？こういうの、イマージェンシー用はなんかすぐ起動できるような装置のはずですけどさ。はい。In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I take the ones to the south. Do you know where they are? 知ってんだ、居場所。I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. When you handle the western two, they're ensowned on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. Okay, apparently we know where they are too. どうやらこっちも居場所知ってる。草。Alright then. Where do we go? どこ行くんだ? Wow! 遠いね。That's pretty far. Let's do this. Run. Oh, it's upside. Can we? teleport. Nope, that is not up. Up じゃない。これ up じゃない。上じゃない。Rookery. No, it is. Huh? Hi? It's up there. How do we go? How do we go there? あっちはどうやって行くんでしたっけ？やはり真ん中から階段登るかな。Okay, I guess it's in the middle, and then we have to climb the stairs. Alright, fine. You know, I kind of get the feeling after the update that makes it so that you can jog. Or these boots are not... Oh wait, eh? Am I not wearing the right boots? I'm not wearing the right boots. 正しい靴履いてないね。これは。カジュアル。ドリルで起動してなかったわ。No wonder it wasn't working. Do that. Okay, it's a bit longer, yes. ちょっと伸ばした。よっしゃー。Anchor. There we go. Rain stopped, at least. Thank God for that. 雨は止んでくれた。Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated this device successfully. なんでもできる。光の戦士さん。Warrior of Light can do anything and everything. But we put our mind to. We're fucking brilliant that way. But we can't jump off here. Oh, we can. Is ya? Shit! Should not have jumped. It's up there. 飛ぶんじゃなかった。あっちかよ。知らねえよ、もう。How's I supposed to know? Oh God, and now we have to run up the stairs again. また階段登らなければいけない。で、回らなければいけない。And we have to run circles around here. Okay, I realized my angle is not very good. Sorry about that. アングルちょっとやばかった。うん。気づかなかった。ごめん。短いな。確かに言われると。このスカート短いな。That's true. This skirt is very, very short. Hold on. What do we have on the glove? The glove 何使ってんのBack, Hokahama. Ah, it's the super short one. いろいろ短いやつ。まあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあ。Oh well. That means we were the last. つまり俺たち一番最後だったか。よっしゃー、キラできたー。間に合ったー。Well, we made it in time, so cool. Go, 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 go. Do we have a way to attack them, though? 攻撃する方法ある？ブロックするだけじゃ拉致開かんないじゃん。Just blocking isn't gonna get us anywhere.
よし、防壁の展開は成功したようだ。
ひとまず街中の安全は確保ね。次はどうするの？
レイクランド各所ではライナたち衛兵団を中心として積み食いとの戦闘が始まっているんだ。すでにサンクレットたちも戦線に加わっている。私たちも合流して積み食いを追い払おう。
I feel like some should stay behind. なんか誰かが残った方がいい気がするんですけどね。みんなそっちに集中するとね。You can't concentrate all of our forces in one place, right? That's hardly wise strategizing. But alright. We're gonna have good fights, so whatever. いい戦いになるからいいかな。ちょっと待って。We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Go. いっちゃえ。It is raining again. It is raining. また雨してくる。What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging Sea Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated.気合でなんとかできるものなの？違うんじゃん。Can we kill them? No, we can't kill those. We can kill these, yep. Yes. Gonna drop my hot on you. こっちはホット。かきとく。お前も。知らないんだよね。Freeze! Stop! You have violated the law! やめなさい。目だぞ。回復。This makes me glad that I'm playing as a white mage. これでなんか白としてやっているのがちょうどいいと思います。回復かけられるのが嬉しいです。よし。Hey Kirito! Good morning! Welcome! You made it! Yura's not here yet. You said like, oh, this one. Is this gonna be another like annoying thing? Whoa, 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 no. You will not die. Not on my watch. 死なせはしません。次行こう。What do you mean by what do you mean? Okay, so there's plot stuff. Alright, sure. Alright. What do you mean by yours? Like, did you say today's thumbnail? Today's thumbnail, we're having a gas. He's gonna die soon. No. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. 回復してあげたぞ。Alright, wait, who do we? Over there. Come on! All these cowardice. Okay, I don't need to do anything about that, right? Yep, okay, cool. Let's keep going, let's keep going. 続きいくぞ。これは回復。You get a heal. Where do we go? あれどこ行くなこれ。こことOh, that's not good. That's Oh no! Oh no! 一人ダウン No! 一人じゃない Many down いっぱいダウンしちゃった。あらま。まあ戦争だからね。誰もみんな助けられないか。まあいいか。頑張ったから。いやもう。It's war. Guess I can't save everybody. I try my best. That's all that matters. That you try your best. Yes. That's right. Oh, fuck. That hurts a little bit. Wait, who was that? Who was that? Who spoke? Who spoke? Your angel.
こんなものかしら。
Where do we go from here? ここからどこに行くの？回る？また？ For the hostile imperative. Where's that? Oh, all the way over there. あっちか。So yeah, I was talking with Yura the other day, and somehow she felt we had so much fun talking about FF14 that she resubbed, and so she's gonna join us later. We didn't set a specific time, just whenever she's up or whenever she's available. So yeah. Yes. Just the three of them? 3人だけ Okay. That can't be good. What is... Oh, okay. They're so fast! みんな速っ足が We're too late. Oh. だって全身だまあいいかOh well. Moving on. Who? Follow Ita. You press on to the imperative. Okay. サンクレットのミンフィラーそっち行くなので俺たちはここに続くWar is so fun! 戦争って楽しいね It's just as we feared. It's been a while since I resub my game. And once you start resubbing, you cannot stop. Ha 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 ha. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. 彼らを守りながら積み木は撃退するんだ That's what we put in our hands. Alright, so only one thing can stop it, an empty wallet. Okay, then that means it's very easy to stop. In this economy. This is sad laughter. Oh, 足音も。What was that? 何さっきの。おお、なんかいろいろ起こってる。仲間のまさか。何アルフィの方がなんか言ってた気がする。I feel like Alfino said something. Whatever. Oh, that's a lot of them. いっぱい。これいっぱい。これはすんごいいっぱい。やばい。ちょっと困るね、これ。This is a bit of a problem. 楽しいね。戦争が楽しいぜ。Yeah! Kill them all! You know, there are like anime characters which are like, you know, we must protect everyone, but I'm just here just because it's fun, man. Because さ、みんな守るんだ的なキャラ結構いるじゃん、アニメ。俺は単なるこれ楽しいから参加してるだけです。またいるー。Woo! Forgiven hypocrisy. I feel like they're just throwing random words after forgiven now. なんかさ、これ許された欺瞞とかって言ってるんですけどさ、ここに来ても適当な言葉を許されたっての後でついてるだけなんじゃないかな、これ。What's venery? What even is venery? I don't know what venery is. 何これ venery 知らん。何を許された？全部許されるこれ。Everything is forgiven in this world. 世界何でも許される。Alright, okay, these guys kind of tanky. Let's take them out down one at a time. ちょっとヘドでかいなこれ。ヘドでかいな。一人ちょっと処理しましょう。I'm coming! よし。間に合った。We are 100% gonna look at what Venery is after this, okay? この後で 100% Venery 調べます。なんだ知らん。よし。I'm here just for fun too. Yeah, see? That's the best way to have battle, man. Buy me some time. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Again. またいっぱい。すんごいいっぱい。力、君に最中の FPS のセリフいいな。いやー、みんなで一緒にやってる感が出るよな。The random NPC lines really gives the feeling that we're all fighting together, which is nice. POI だこれ POI イエーイ。こいつは全員ゾンビだ。 This is a POI and these are all zombies. Die zombies. Woohoo. There are tensions though. That is true. But everything is in the mind. Tenshis can become zombies. Oh no! A Viera Nisa! Viera no Ninjanga! Oh no! Yes, good. Good. ちゃんと背中を守ってね。Watch your back. Don't get stabbed like the other stupid person who rushed in. もう一人。
つみくいさせたの別に。
えなんて What? Oh, her subordinates turned sin eaters. 部下が積み食いにさせちゃったんだね。シャー Gunbreaker! あ、おお、飛びきれなかったの。He didn't stop her properly.
こいつに手を出すな。
よっしゃーお、逃げる Are they running? They're not running. 逃げてはいない。手が勝ってるし。No, they're winning. That's because our soldiers suck at fighting. Why are they fighting one by one? うちらの兵士がクソだから。なんで1対1で戦ってんのこれ。明らかに強いじゃん。These, like, the Sin Eaters are clearly strong. You should fight them solo at a time, right? なんか何人がかりでやるべきじゃん。バカなの。
さっき援軍が来たって誰かが言ってた。だからもう大丈夫だ。
Okay, he said someone said so, not the captain. So there's a lot less veracity in what he's saying. 誰かって言ってない。でも英語の方は隊長が言ってたということで、なんか信憑性上がっちゃった。あ、そういえば、ベナリーってなんだろう Also, let's look up what Venery is. Which one? Here. Merriam-Webster. Venery. The act, art, or practice of hunting. Is hunting a sin now too? What? Why? 日本語辞書にはある？ない。そもそもあんまり使われてない言葉なの。女色？え？カリュですよね。なんか英語辞書はなんかカリュって言ってるんですけど、なんか、何これ？女色。This means sort of like lust or like going after this lust for women. Which is it? どっち？肉欲への端的。性的快楽の追求 the seeking of sexual pleasure. Okay, I feel like this makes a lot more sense than just hunting. ただの狩りよりこっちの方が理にかなってるよね。でも忘れたじゃなくて許された。But it was forgiven. It's forgiven. Everything is forgiven. Example sentence using venery. The 5 wild beasts of No, that's just normal hunting. 普通の狩猟ですね。Beast of Venery. Nah, that's not quite it. ちょっと違う。Bro, I never use this word. Me neither. Chase the Beast of Venery. 多分これですね。It's probably this. Lustful women. It's fine. It got forgiven. まあいいか。許されたし。Also, hi Draconic. 何 What is with the...
逃げろ。
Oh.
闇の戦士が来て夜も取り戻したんだ。俺たちこれからだろうなあ。 止まれ、止まってくれ。
スニーク100スニークのレベル100来ちゃった。
嫌だ、来るな、来るな。だったらなんでなんだよ。俺は何のために。
進め進め。まだ戦える者は合流、負傷者は後方に移送せよ。大丈夫だ、我らは勝てる。この者を中心に陣形を組み直せ。
英雄なきはずの世界でそれはなおまばゆく、多くの犠牲を出しながらもその奮闘によって戦いはかろうじて終結した。
おお、終結したんだ。Oh, the battle ended. Oh, come on, you can't just tell me that the battle ended. That's such a crappy way to end the whole sequence. Come on, bro. なんかいっぱい犠牲を払ってなってで戦い終結した。終結って言うんだけじゃなくて show not tell. Come on. ただ言うだけじゃなくてちゃんと見せなや。Okay, they 100% they dropped the ball on this ending. They just kind of like give up. They're like, yeah, whatever. you got to have some fun with the battle, you know. It's over now. That's how war is. No, my problem is with the storytelling sort of way that they presented the ending. You know, there should have been like a proper like a turning tide kind of thing. Why did the light eaters like retreat? Sin eaters, why did they retreat? なんで積み食いがどうやって倒せたの？なんか皆殺した？それとも何かきっかけあってなんか引き返した？わかんない。まあいいか。And then now we're supposed to just feel sad because a lot of people died, supposedly, off screen. で、なんかその画面外でなんかいっぱい人死んだと言われた。なので今はちょっと悲しく感じなければいけない。なんじゃそれ。Since we've driven them back, for the time at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. I forgot to switch back to Black Mage. 黒に切り替えるの忘れてた。まあいいや。Word from on high. 地は冷たく、空遠く。The ground is cold and the sky is far. Very poetic. すごく詩的ですね。詩的ですね。word from on high. 天からよりしい、お言葉。The others are helping treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lina is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Alright, where do we go? There you go. Dying God. 死にそうな衛兵さん。はあ。うおー。Look at this. The game didn't even give him a proper name. ちゃんとした名前くれてない。He's injured. A03607. 怪我人。A03607 ということです。はい。With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. すがるように手を握ってきた。その目に涙が浮かんでいる。Here it says like he actually clings to your hand as if begging for something, as if clinging to something. And tears arise in his eyes. で、これがなんか握ってるんじゃなくて、なんか掴もうとしているんですけど、腕を上がる力がもうないと言われている。ちょっと違うね。You can codes now. You turn sentient. Talking about turning sentient. It's not related to FF14, but the other day you were talking about the game that she was playing, Parasite Eve. I still don't fully understand, but how somehow a liver turns sentient? Is that it? I don't understand, man. It's so weird. She's trying to explain the plot in her Euro way, and I didn't understand. And honestly, I feel like she didn't understand it either. Okay. This is injured B03607. これ、怪我人 B ですね。A ではなくて B03607. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got to me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you. Alright. I feel like we should just like gather them up together then. なんかこういうなんか積み食いになる可能性があるやつを全部集めるべきなんじゃない？集めて一緒に処理した方がいいかも。Just gather them up so that we can take care of them. Take care of them together, I feel like. That's how you... That's efficiency 101. Someone like mitochondria decide to have mind of its own and control the host and have powers and stuff. Yeah, that makes no fucking sense because mitochondria is literally just like a battery. It's, you know the saying, mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? That's because it is. It's literally just a battery, man. That's like saying that my Duracell AAA suddenly decided to have a mind of its own and sprouts its ears and start jumping around like it's a fucking bunny. It doesn't do that. And this is C. Injured C. 03607.怪我人 C. 0360030607は決まってんの？なるほど。So I feel like, so they all have to be 03607, huh? All of them, huh? The changes is A, B, and C. なるほど。Don't touch me! I killed her! I killed her! She was one of them! I know! You said the person made a PP out of you. Yeah, she said that too. I don't understand that part either. よし、今回ちゃんと覚えてる。Okay, I remember now. This is how PTSD Taishi is. Okay. No. PTSD Taishi is being depressed and not speaking to anyone for a whole month and just being depressed. Too real. Too real. At least find a chair, lady. せめて椅子ぐらい座ってな。I get that feeling too, don't worry. いやいや、こっちは大丈夫。そっちは
大きな戦いでしたから多少の怪我は致し方ありません。こうして命があるのですから平気です。
明らかに平気ではない。She says like not that I shall see my duties done. It's just I will be fine, but she's not clearly not fine. So the translator did a better line here. So 英語の方は平気ですと言わずに任務を達成しますということで、そっちの方が合ってるんですね。だって明らかに平気ではない。
あなたには皆を代表して感謝を。その活躍がなければ間違いなく被害はさらに深刻でした。
Lena sounds so different from the English version. She has a more deeper voice in English.
衛兵団についてはすぐに立て直しを図ります。また襲撃があっても持ちこたえられるよう一層の強化に努めましょう。
I feel like it's not just FF14, right? Just in general. Like animes and everything. Like Japanese voice tends to be higher pitched than English one. Isn't it? なんかそのなんか FF14 だけじゃなくてそのアニメ全体がなんか英語音声は日本語音声より声が低めの声の気がする。
それでは失礼します。
Oh. Ah!
悔しい負傷した自分も仲間を守れなかった自分も。
This is a good translation. これはいい翻訳ですね。First, like the first line over there was 悔しい。Like there's no like straight way to translate kuyashi, right? But like for example, like you worked really hard at something and in the end you still couldn't succeed, you fail, and that feeling is kuyashi. Instead of trying to translate that word, they're going for this instead. Like she's saying that she's fine, but she's not actually fine. This was good. This was good. Let me screenshot. This is why people crave deep-voiced tomboys. If you have a preference for deep-voiced tomboys, there is a VTuber called Sendo Jun, which her whole thing is that she has a deep voice, and she sings really well. with the deep voice. So there's that. You can still go around and pick someone with a deeper voice. I don't know. You mean like for the Japanese side? Because I feel like it wouldn't go over as well. It's just generally people expect, voice actors in Japanese to have this certain range, vocal pitch range. I feel like, yeah. Then Lena also has a slightly Scottish or Irish accent. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like that's something that you can play around with in English. Having actual accents and stuff. Very much they can't do that in Japan. Yeah. Like it's okay. Like the thing about accents, though, right? Whether to actually translate lines, Japanese lines, into actual real English accents is also a decision that we have to make when we do translating, right? 日本語を英語に翻訳するときに、英語側のアクセントをちゃんと導入するかどうかも決めらなければいけないことですね。Normally, we would say no. 普通はしない。Because in a normal, say, light novel, it would be weird to have a character speaking with an Italian accent and then like a Scottish accent and an Australian accent when it's all just isekai, right? 普通のラノベラ、例えば異世界の作品だと、なんかそのいきなりアイリッシュ人とかオーストラリア人とかイタリア人みたいな喋り方が出るとちょっと変じゃん。But like in this game, because everything, all the world building is so like Western based, it actually lends itself well to all that like actual accents. でもこのゲームはいろいろ設定が西洋ベースなので、青いけるですね。For example, we had the fairy place. I forgot Ilmeg, right? 例えばイルメグ。All the names there were like Irish, Scottish. I can't tell the difference, but like yeah. So then it makes sense for all the fairies to have like an Irish or Scottish accent. そのイルメグはの名前全部スコティッシュスコットランドかアイルランドっぽい名前だったので、英語の音声の方はそういう系のやつにするのが理にかなってるということですね。はい。You want the same scene in English as a video specifically for it. It may be one of the best. Okay.
ここまで来て、あと少しでみんなで幸せになれたはずなのに。
いや、あと少しではないね。まだ結構いたね。we were not close. Not quite yet. End was not in sight. The end was still far from sight. We have many Lightbringers to kill still. Light Wardens. 大津ミク殺さなければいけないやつ結構まだいる。
一緒に行けなかった。
まあでもね、悔しがってるから。お、
クリスタリウムの民、愚かなる民。
Oh, he's got a PA system, yo! PA できちゃったな。Baldur's 3, nice. He's still got a lot of chapters. Yeah, I know, right? この expansion まだ結構長い。
私、ユールモアのバウスリーが宣告しゆく。こたびの襲撃こそ、お前たちの愚行に対する天罰である。滅びゆくこの世界で最後の希望として私を生み出した。私は人と罪食いの盟約を結び楽園を築くものである。
See, I realize now, this is why. You see, the English name of this quest is Word from on high, huh? このクエストの英語の名前は、天よりされしお言葉っていうことはバウルスリーということ バルスは指してたんですね。So it was referring to Val 3, huh?
事実、罪食いは私と私のしもべを決して食らわない。それはなぜか。食らうべき罪がないからだ。
Why is the Chinese title so long? Because it's based on the Japanese, right? The Japanese is 血は冷たく. So they mean, and then this is like a seiji to you. That just means very, very cold, right? And then sora wa toku. And then Tinhong is sora. And then this just means like very, very far, or like far beyond reach. So this is also a seiji to you. So it's just because of the seiji to use. Yeah.
対してお前たちの罪は深まるばかり。私の秩序に従わず罪食い狩りに加担するとは。こたびの悲劇をもって悔い改めよ。お前たちの行いは秩序にあだなす悪しき反逆である。
Another. Yes, this translation. Okay, hold on. Let me screenshot this too. Also, so the Japanese was just like, what you have done is a rebellion against what is right, what is moral, or the order of the world. But here they've gone so far as to say the wicked shall not inherit this world. If you don't know, this is a reference to the Bible. Which sort of has a passage which is like whoever shall inherit the earth. Hold on, let me see. Matthew 5. And let's bring this up. So this is from the Bible, which is like Jesus, who is on a mountain and he's giving a sermon. Right? And he's like, blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are those who mourn, for they will be comforted. Blessed are the meek, for they will inherit the earth. Blessed are those who hunger and thirst for righteousness, for they will be filled. Blessed are the merciful, for they will be shown mercy. Blessed are the pure in heart, for they will see God. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they will be called the children of God. And blessed are those who are persecuted because of righteousness, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. So, this specifically was the reference. この翻訳がね、罪人はこの世界を受け継がないという翻訳になっているのが、クリスチャンの聖書のレファレンスですね。はい。なんちゃらなんちゃらが世界を引き継ぐというそのイエスからの、お言葉があったんですけど、説教があったんだけど、これは、それを指しているの翻訳ですね。It very much plays into the title of the quest being word from on high, right? So again, this translation plays into how it's trying to present Val 3 as God, basically. この英語のこのクエスト名はまたね、その天より最新言葉ということはすごくバウスリーが神という印象付けをしています。はい。I'm so happy, man. I've been generally iffy on the translation of Shadowbringers so far, but this quest, whoever did it has done a very good job. なんか今までのその漆黒のヴィランズの翻訳は、ちょっと微妙だったんだけど、このクエストをやった人がすごくよくできた。イエーイ。 Okay, small favors. Religious themes in my FF game? No way! Kusa. They're all religious, aren't they? So, what each of us can do. Small favors is, まあ、ちっちゃい、頼み事。まあ、いろいろやってくれるということですね。I feel like we should. Sorry about that. I feel like we should give her medical attention is what I wanted to say, but I think I need medical attention too. なんかライナーにちょっと医者に連れてべきだったとですねと言われようとしてるんですけど、多分俺も医者必要です。草。Alright. Valthrie's trip is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my early outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagyrix still. I like that, like, Thancred came back around, right? At the very start, he was such a bitch to Minfilia, but now he protected her. Oh, that's character improvement, right? なんか最初のThancredがMinfiliaで言えばその態度悪かったけど、今ちゃんと守れてってなんかいいな。なんか成長があった。Please give them my thanks. Alright, where are we going? Which time? We are going down here. こっち、こっち。あれ？あれ？あれ？遠のいてる。We're getting farther and farther. 大丈夫なんですか？これ大丈夫じゃない。It says up now. 大丈夫アント。なんか上とか言われてる。草。どこじゃい？Where are we supposed to go? My god! Where? わかんない。適当に選ぶ。I don't know. I'm just choosing it randomly. Here, maybe? There it is. There it is. There it is. There you are. 来た。Thancred! You're here for me. I'm sorry I put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? And we are going to here. Here. I feel like this is not quite it. 多分違う。あ、ジャンプできない。As usual, the Japanese has a fuck ton of dots, and in English we shrunk it down to just only 3 dots. 3 dots is the standard. いつも通り日本語は点が多い。めっちゃ多い。でも英語がは3つに絞ります。3つがデフォルトです。Minfield appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. I don't know that a poke is how you want to. Is poking how you get people's attention? 包むがなんか人の何気づかせるものかな。Oh well. Poke. ちょんちょん。Usually, okay, like what do you do when you're outside in the world and you need to get someone's attention? I usually like tap their shoulders. なんかみんなリアルで人の気を引きたいときはどうしてる？俺は肩にトントンするんですね。肩にタップする。like excuse me, miss, you dropped this, you know, like すみません、お姉さん、これ落としたよ的な感じは、なんか肩。Yeah. You say, oi. Where are you from? Are you British? Oh, mate! You dropped this! There's no tap shoulder emote. I know. They should make one. There's some emote they should make that people would like. Okay. Oh, Taishi, what are you doing here? I see. Thancred. Thancred. Thancred のお見舞いに、の後で来たということですね。So, this is like, oh, you're here after seeing Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lina, but I was careless. And now... I feel like everybody in this game, when they jump to help someone, they get careless. Yeah. このゲーム、なんか、他の人を助けようとするとき、いつも、背中がガラ空きですね。The back is always open. It's my fault. なんという、you can make up for it by being there for him, or you'd be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Well, I mean, this is the nicer thing to say, right? 手伝いを、終わらせて彼の元に戻ろう。こっちの方が気が利く。Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he will resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. 私が持ちきれない分の薬草。So this is not so much that she can't find it. She can't hold any more. She's already got like tons. I don't know why they changed this to saying that you can't find it. Wait, you could just ask someone. But 持ちきれないのはわかるんですけど、なんか英語の方はどうしても見つけられないやつです。それを採取してくれるということになってるんですけど、まあいいか。You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. I mean, it wouldn't be so easy to just be here, wouldn't it? Yep, it would not. なんかここにいるということではないね。そう簡単にはいかないね。いろいろ探さなければいけないね。Alright, we just gotta search a lot. Alright, sure. Honestly, I'll just ask her what the name for it is and ask someone who clearly knows the way around here. 普通に名前聞いて、で知ってそうな人に頼めばいいんじゃないかな。自分でさらうということではないし。あ、もらった。もう一つは Where do I go for the other? Did we search this yet? We did. I kind of got turned around. こっちかこっちさ Is it not put together? はい同じものが一緒になんで別 Why is it separated? Oh my god! これかコヘーターが置いたやつかなIs this the one that Koheta put? Which reminds me, I still have to go back and redistribute everything that he put into the other chest. Okay. そういえば、後ではないんですけど、いずれ、コヘタが違うチェストに入れたやつ、いずれ、ちゃんとしたところに仕分けしなければいけない。Alright. Where do we go now? Look, we go. Not sure why she doesn't look it up on Universalis, because it costs money on Universalis. That's why. Not that one. Here, it's free. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my god, speaking of Universalis, something terrible happened the other day. そういえばさ、Universalis の話するとさ、すんごい嫌なことあったよ、先日。Here, I'll show you guys. 見せるね。これ。Oh, it's failed. Alright. This, yeah? It used to be that you could only get it from Eureka. これがね、以前はユリカからしか取れないなので、大体の金額はまあ400万ぐらいですね、価値が。So it used to be worth like around 4 million. So I was selling it for 3.8. And I didn't check for a long time. 長い間チェックしてないんだけど、チェックしたらね、But I check it the other day. 先日チェックしたらこうだったよなんでだ Why? And then I asked my MC に聞いたらさ、どうやら新しいエリアのオカルトクレセントで普通にトップするんだって Apparently, it just drops like it has become a normal drop in the new area on Count Crescent, and I'm like, why? Fuck you, why? It's not even the Moogle Tombstone one. This is a Count Crescent, so it's gonna be available for anyone, anytime, anywhere, and now it says Eureka. 名前にはユリカという入ってるなのになんで別のエリアにわざわざこれを出してこっちの価値を探せんの Why would you put this, make this a drop in the new area that is not Eureka and go and drop the value of my fucking thing? So sad. So sad. Give it 3 years, it'll go back up. No, it'll just keep going down, isn't it? That's just how things work in this game, right? That was such a big shock, man. すんごいショック. Alright. Depreciation is real. Minvilia told me that you'll be bringing the rest. Nah, once nobody's doing Occult Crescent, it will go back again. Nah, they will, man. It's like how like Eureka, the biggest item from Eureka, Cassie earrings, it's still going down. It used to be worth like 22 mil, from what I understand, but now it's about like 16 mil, or like it's still going down to like probably 15 mil now. It'll just keep going down because like the number of people that can do the content will continue to increase over time, right? So it's just generally. And even if it goes up, there's no way that it will go all the way back up to 4 million. That's not Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. I feel like it's a lot more than the faces that tell you how horrible it was. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. We'll win. I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagyrics in good working order, the Crystem's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. That's a matter discussed with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? Look at this. Look at this. Isoja 03608. What is with all the weird random numbers? You would expect it to be like 001, right? But it's not. It never is. なんかまた変な数字がついてる。この NPC。なんかさ、普通は001とかを期待するんですけどさ、ないね。いつでもないね。いつにだって変な、おかしな数字です。It's always some weird random ass number. I'm sure it means something in terms of like coding maybe or like programming. I don't know, man. なんかさ、プログラムとして、あるいはなんかコードとしての意味持っているかもしれないんですけど、わかんない。なんだろう。変な数字ばっか。We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valkyrie said is true. If our losses were our just deserts, that we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. This is like perfect fan mail at a perfect moment. なんかちょうどいい時に来るちょうど欲しかったファンメールみたいな感じですね。It's pretty funny how like the wrong word at like the wrong time can also make a very big difference, but so can the right word at the right time. なんかさ違う時に来る違う言葉はすごい影響は生きるんですけど、正しい時に来る正しいちょうど必要だった言葉が来るとしたらそれもすごく効きますね。Alright. The best way out. 決めた覚悟。The conviction within. The best way out. これは、一番いい、解決法。If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alfino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest armor I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Oh, my bad. Buddy. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. Whoa, this is a good line. Even should regrets be my constant companion. Instead of saying like, even if I shall continue to regret it, I'll follow the path I have chosen. Instead, they're like, even should regret be my constant companion. Alright, what should you say? We have some time before us. 他が来る前にちょっと時間あります。ちょっと話しませんか？ And こちらも。Yeah, sure. Okay, let's invite him to a little bit of talk. I don't know. It's good to talk things out. That's why people have therapists, right? まあちゃんと話すのがいいことですよね。そのためのセラピストですからね。そしたら話聞こうか。And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. 話してくれなかった。あは。He refused the offer. He's not gonna talk. What, do we just stand there in silence? Is that it then? 普通に、何も喋らずにそこに突っ立ってるだけですか？気まず。That's awkward. But alright, here is everybody. まあ、みんな来た。
みんな、よく揃ってくれた。まず、こたびの積み食いによる襲撃についてだが。
Hello?
なんだ、四国現金なら最初からちゃんと呼べ。
こたびの襲撃だが、あなた方には本当に助けられた。この町を預かる者として感謝に耐えない。
しかし、少なくない被害が出てしまった。クリスタリウムはとっくに私たちの家でもあるんだ。何か手伝えることがあれば遠慮なく言ってほしい。
ありがとう。その言葉だけでも民がどれだけ励まされることか。バウスリーはこれを天罰と言った。しかし本能のまま襲撃を行う積み食いが意図的に罰を与えに来たとは考えにくい。ましてやレイクランドはすでに光が払われた場所。大積み食いならばともかく下級の者は避けたがるはずだ。
ならば意志なき積み食いに指示を与えたものがあったと考えるべきでしょう。くしくも自身で名乗り上げていた通り、それが可能なのは世界にただ一人、ドン・バウスリー、その人です。
ああ、故にクリスタリウムはここで屈するわけにはいかない。それこそ彼の思うツボなのだから。
そうだ、バウスリーといえばユールモアに呼ばれた件はどうだったの？
明らかにダメだったんでしょ。Clearly it did not end well. We just got attacked! 襲撃受けたばっかりですから。
残念ながら実りのある話し合いにはならなかった。だが収穫がなかったわけではない。バウスリーは
どうやら魅了に類する術を使うようなのだ。それによって私を傀儡にしようという魂胆で承知したらしい。
So dominate.
君も見ただろう。ユールモアにおける異常なまでのバウスリー賛美を。
Control R. Dominate. コントロールで R でドミネート。そういうこと。
あれらすべてが虚構とは言い切れないが、市民たちにも精神支配が及んでいる可能性は高い。
私は幻影を用いることで回避したが、今後彼と直接対峙することになれば厄介だろう。
コルシア島の大積み食い捜索は一緒に進めてたんでしょ？
すまないが、良い報告はできそうもないよ。君の方は？
私もいくつかの遺跡を巡ってみたけれど成果なし。だから手を変えて聞き込みに重点を置いてみたのよ。ズバリって情報はなかったんだけど、あるモルド族がアムアレーン西部に広がる廃坑道なら隠れるにはもってこいじゃないかって。けど広大な坑道をあてもなく歩き回ったんじゃどれだけ時間がかかることか。だから一旦帰ってきたってわけ。
少しずつ情報は集まっているけれど、次の一手を決めるには足りていないわね。
大積み食いは強い光を放っているものなんですよね。だったら光を司るもの、光の巫女ならばその居場所が感じ取れたりしないんでしょうか。
Is that not you? それお前じゃなかったの？ミンフィラが光に巫女だったんじゃないの？ Still feel weird with Alice's high-pitched voice. All of them is high-pitched voice. You mentioned Alice, but like the worst example is Tataru, isn't it? That occurred to me just now.
私みたいな半端者じゃなくて、本物の光の巫女ミンフィリアなら。
What, she's still around? まだいるの？本物が。どういうこと？
アムアレーンの南端、光の反乱が止められた場所。そこへ行けば彼女を呼び戻すことが叶う。
人格だけじゃないの？ Isn't that just
サンクレット。
Isn't that just like a personality? Clearly it's not then now. ただの人格じゃない。
違う。
いいえ、違わない。違わないはずです。
And there she sounds more like a Joshi. Well, I mean, she is still young. Well, okay, I don't know how old she is. She's an elf. But she looks young, you know.
不用意に口にしていい言葉じゃないぞ。お前はそれがどういう意味なのか分かって言っているのか。
ちゃんと分かっています。確かにあなたからは何も聞いてない。あなたは優しいから何も言ってくれなかったけど、私だって何も気づかずについてきたわけじゃない。そんなにもサンクレットに無関心だったわけじゃない。
よく言って。
ああ、なるほど。
Talk.
道理で光の巫女の生まれ変わりにしては凡庸だと思った。
I really appreciate moments where like characters finally fucking talk to each other. Please do more of this. キャラがやっとちゃんと話し合う場面が好きですね。すっきりするんですね。もっとやれ。
光の巫女はまだそいつの中で眠っている。すべての力を引き出すには完全な一体化を果たさなければならない。結果残ることができるのは 本来の光の巫女の人格か、肉体を提供しているものの人格か、二つに一つというところだろう。お前には関係ない。ああ、その通り。だがその言い方だとお前は関係者なんだろう。少なくとも自分ではそう思ってるはずだ。だったら少なくともお前とその娘はきちんと話し合っておくべきだったな。なぜ今の今まで黙っていた？愛情か。
The little spark ちょっとしたにやり
何にせよいいじゃないか。その娘の提案はそれなりに可能性があると思うぞ。もろもろ手っ取り早くなるところが非常に高得点だ。次に目指すはアムアレーンの南端、ハイとナバスアレンで決まりだな。支度をしてくる。町の入り口で再集合だ。
I mean, like, Emmett hasn't really, like, done anything bad so far. Ever since he joined us. He's just, like, he's been, like, not, like, fully with us. I really, like, appreciate how the game sort of shows that he's not really fully with us. But he's not against us. So, like, every once in a while he comes and he's, like, you know, because he's an outsider, he's able to say things that, like, insiders can't really say. And I appreciate that. Having someone like him around, right? なんかそのエルメットがなんかちゃんとした仲間にはなってないからなんかその仲間の輪の中の外の人だから言えることがある。なのでなんかそのずっと仲間になってないけどまあちょくちょく入ってくるという関係が好き。うまく利用してるゲームのストーリーを書く人。The people who wrote the story, the game story, are doing a great job of using a character like him, who's just like sort of like out there, but he's sort of yeah. Just observing. Yeah. 普通に見学してるだけっていうのがいいね。I'm sorry to be so insistent. And I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. As Emmett is Asian, that built different. I said Asian, didn't say ASEAN. I can't help it. For a moment, I was like, eh? This way? Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you sure you want to do this? Completely sure. 本当にいいのか? basically, this is like she's offering to sacrifice herself, right? まあこれはつまり自分を犠牲しようとしているということですよね。うん。I mean, if someone's gonna offer to sacrifice themselves, I'm not gonna stop them. So the other option of like this, not really. I wouldn't say this. なんか自分を犠牲しようとしてる人止まらないなので、これ言わない。うん、やっぱりやめた方が。うん、いや。犠牲してくれて、いろいろ丸く収まるのなら、まあ、ありがとうございますと言います。Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just make sure that you're prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. We don't have Sid anymore with his big ass ship. What are we gonna do? なんかシードとなんかでかい船ないね。この世界だと。どうする? I saw a Umoran airship coming into land over Amerang when I was on my way back to Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valthi's forces to Ratika. Meaning we can expect to encounter an armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Nabath Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. Aside from using the crystal light. Crystal Aetherite を使う以外ね。Too bad we can't all use the Aetherite. Boo. Boo. First is the eastern route, which should lead us past Maud Sug. So this one. こっち. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Clearly, this is the safer route because this part of the map has not been created by the game dev, so there will be no enemies here. Yes. こっちの方が明らかに安全ですね。なぜかというと、ゲームの中に導入されてないので、はい、こちら敵が出ません。Minfile and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Umorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into conflict with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valthi's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Umorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you have a chance at reaching Nabath Arang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? Well, yeah, I mean, no one's saying that you're gonna go alone. 誰が一人で行くと言ってない。言ってない。結構危ないね、それ。That sounds a bit dangerous. I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. あとは久々に再会したのに、ゆっくり話もできてないから。So like you know, it's been a long time since we've seen each other, but we haven't had an opportunity to have a proper talk. So that's what she's saying. And if I go without this, I'm likely to say something thank her regret. I'm saying something I will regret is more just because she tends to be a bit like sarcastic is what it's saying. Like 余計な皮肉も言ってしまいそう。And what she's saying in sarcasm might offend him. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Volsi's forces to you. Rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. I mean, all ground is a solid path under your feet, unless if you're flying, which apparently we're not. Why don't we just take the Amaro? I don't know why. なんでみんな Amaro 乗らないんだろう。それもわかんない。アマロに乗ってピョーって飛べれるじゃん。You just get on an Amaro and just fly. Phew. We borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you. Oh wait, so we are gonna use... Okay. Amaro 使って東側へ行くけど。なんでこっちもできないの？じゃあ。私たちはアマロを使って we will use the Amaro to head to the 東南西北to head east. She makes it sound like we can't use it. なんかこっちが使えないみたいな感じに言ってるんです。なんだケチくするな。That's mean. Thank you. I try not to disappoint. Not the swampy ground, it's liquid. I mean, if the ground is swampy, that's even more reason we should just get on the Amaro and fly. I don't want to walk on swampy ground. That's evil, man. Man, look at this, man. Not this. Let's do a pose. I don't even want this. Nope. This is really, really nice. すごい見栄えですね。インスタ映えですね。Gotta put onto Instagram. In-game Instagram. Because apparently in the game we have smartphone, sorry. ゲームの中でもスマホあるんですよね。なのでゲーム内の Instagram にあげましょう。So let's put it into the in-game Instagram. Yeah, Diplomat gets me spot on action. Yeah, I can't do it otherwise. 方向わかんない。方向一回言わないとわかんないです。I can't like automatically convert it inside my head. Yeah. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, will you? Keep an eye on Minfilia for me? Isn't she going with you? あれミンフィリア頼んだぞってことになるけど、そっちに行くんじゃないの一緒についてくんじゃないのな話はつけて通してもらおうとしよう。So this is just, alright, let's go. Let's talk to the guard and have them let us through. It's only Alice, Alfino, and Yeshtola that's going the other way, right? All the rest of us are going the same way. なんか、アルフィノ、アリゼとヤシトラだけが別行動じゃん。他のみんな一緒じゃん。俺たちもそれと一緒にするじゃん。We're all together. I don't know why he said. Keep an eye for me, Philip. But hold on, I do have to go to the toilet. Give me a second. ちょっとトイレ行かなければいけない。ちょっと待って。Tadaima, I am back. Alright, let's go. Ah. Spike traps! Itai! Wrong game. Welcome back. Thank you. Hardest. 2 S's キラキラネームになるのかなこれ do you think this counts as a キラキラ name? He's not just like Hardy's, he's Hardest. It's like a Laplace Darkness with 3 S's. ラプラスダークネスみたいに S が3つのわざわざ1つ多いという感じ。Where's off so soon? Off so soon, Mistress Kamishiro. We've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Are we telling him our plan? Why do we need to tell him a plan? なんかこっちの計画を話さなければいけないの情報漏洩やば We're just like intel. It's just like whatever. You want to hear? I'll tell you. He's as bad with secrets as I am. 俺みたいにシークレット守れない。
進むことで出会いがあり、進むことで別れがある。おそらくそれを知りながら彼らは足を進めていった。ガリク山の峠道を過ぎると目的のハイトまで鉱脈を抱いたアンバーヒルが続く。 多くの労働者で賑わったその地には杉氏妃の営みが名残をとどめているだろう。
This place has been scarred by the flood too. You can say what lies ahead. But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of time I spend upon it for granted. Tsugi! Free trade! にぎわいの後 signs of previous にぎわい excitement no not excitement prosperity signs of past prosperity free trade 多分違うけどまあにぎわいがあったということにしましょう。貿易があった。I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Hiとまずはそこに向かって適当な準備に聞き込みをしよう。So this part is not in the Japanese. 日本語にはこれがないね。普通に、そこに村があって、そこに行って聞き込みしよう。So it's just like, look, there's a village up ahead. Let's go there. Let's ask a few of the locals for information. So. Oh wait, no. Change. And we are going towards here, is it? No? Where are we going? This way. Oh, it's the little Mordsuk people. いるんだ。この名前、ズンズン。You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent verbal gold. You actually are from Mordsuk. Mordsuk no. 実際、会った人. Oh, such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course! Anything for valued customers! This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. I realize I have slipped back in a Chinese accent, but I remind you, that's because of the way they speak in Japanese. They have the yo at the end, and also the yo and the ne at the end. So that's technically the way that the Japanese like written text dialogue, how to identify like some Chinesey characters. Okay. そのよとかねっていうことでなんか中国っぽい喋り方するんですよね。In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabath Areng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes! Great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabath Areng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. That's how Chinese accent is in Japanese content. Yeah, it is. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free even. To friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Is that how it works? Do they not all have to buy stuff too? そういう仕組みなの。みんな自分でなんか買い物しなければいけないということじゃなくて、一人だけ買い物したっていうことでもう OK ですか？ We just need like one person to have bought something. Is that how it works? Hello. For Nabath Areng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Yeah, no shit, brother. 当たり前だろ。飛空艇、空飛べるのが一番速いの。いつにだっても同じでしょ。バカ野郎。Doesn't matter time or place. Going through the sky is always the fastest. Yeah, thank you. It's true. The Umorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Can we? Just show up high where you're like worst enemies, but like we kind of need a ride like right now. And oh my god, like it's just gonna be like so much faster. Can you take us? 敵なのに今ちょっと困ってるんでちょっと乗せてくんない？ Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Man, accent. Where do you go? I don't see anyone else. Ah, いた、もう一人。There's the other person. リル。You wish to go to Nabath Areng? There was a way once. A gondola down from the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left nothing behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search it for it if you like, but I doubt that its rested lives would bear your weight. He hastily takes down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Spare scrap. Do we not have like proper notebook or something? And also in Japanese, it doesn't include all the little details. It's just like from talking with Riru, you have obtained knowledge of regarding the gondola. Now you know about the gondola. But this is like, it adds like a little bit of a little touch to it. その、これ、話題を得たっていうことだけになってですけどね、日本語は。英語は、適当に持ってる、紙切れに、書き留めます。この情報。なので、その、ちょっとだけ、面白くしてる。One more person we have to look up. We have to find. もう一人見つからなければいけない。入れるこれ。入れる。And there they are. いるね。What's going on here? これ何厨房。In the kitchen. Hello. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabaf Arang these days. I do know of a trolley that once were. It used to travel between all the settlements and the mines of the hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that would have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevented it from being of much use. Well, 仕掛け扉。仕掛け扉ということは、なんかいろいろトラップある？それとも普通に錠がつけられたということだけ？ Like this one, it says like a door with a mechanism on it. So I don't know if that means like it's like a trap door or like a door with traps or like a door with just a lock on it. Because if it's just a lock, did you know that you can open a master lock with a master lock? Yes. ただ錠がつけられたということはまあ別に壊せれるから。You take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Why do we not write all the information on the same piece of parchment? Why is it all like different descriptions? Bro, he saw that short. Every once in a while, that channel shorts come, and I fucking love how he destroys the locks. And he throws it into the darkness, and it disappears in the darkness. It's amazing. Black Mage. Kick and she give. Give me the kick and give me the XP. Ah, Taishi. I'm afraid I've learned little views about how to reach Nabath Areng. The Umoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though the army is definitely in Areng, there have been no sightings of Umorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alize's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Hoi, hoi, hoi. So these are options. Well, what do you think? Try to control. Might die, but eh. I love this line. ゴンドラを使おうということだけですよね、日本語は。英語はゴンドラやってみる価値はあるんじゃない？死ぬかもしれないですけど、まあいっか。Okay. One time when I really love what the extra that added to it なんか追加されたエクストラすごく好きの一週間ですね一瞬間ですねはい引く手を使おう is just let's use a airship but like can we get an airship anywhere not from Valkyrie obviously 引く手どっから取れるのバルティからではないんだよね明らかにっていうように追加された。トラックの線路をたどる。Let's go find that trolley. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. You know what? Let's go with this. これしよう。 I'd rather not if it's all safe to you. If we're poorly, we can simply wave our hands and vanish into ether like your Stella. Not I would recommend it, even if we could. Where's your sense of adventure? Of like, you know, you gotta give things a try. Don't knock it till you try it. チャレンジ精神が足りないぞ、サンクレット。Oh, it brings us back. It's the wrong answer. 戻るんかい。なるほどね。実際罰された。Okay, fine. Let's go to this cottage. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. The trolley problem, bro. Okay, まず、日本がトロッコの復興 Is that what they actually called it? Revival, restoration? No, it's just restoring the trolley, making it usable. The trolley problem. で、英語の方は、トロリー問題。トロリーのディレマ。Well, obviously, I don't know how to explain it in English, right? 日本語の説明と、なんかいるんじゃない？なんか、トロッコ、問題これ、I hate the AI reviewer, yes. Fuck the AI, man. トロックの問題は、トロイの問題では、ある人を助けるために他の人を犠牲にするのは許されるかという形で、というやつですね。これです。普通に進むといっぱい人が死ぬことになるんですけど、なんかこれスイッチを押すと一人だけ殺すことになる。なので、もっと多くの人が、救えるんですけど、そのスイッチを押しますかという問題です。これがトロックの問題。で、これクエスト名の翻訳として導入された草。Oh, valued customers. Were the other mode of help? Of a fashion. They told us about a trolley that runs to Nabath Arang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes, the gate you see is impossible. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos. There are still miners in this world then. Alright, fair enough. この世界でもまだ、なんか、マイニングする人いるんですね。人が入っていくのを見かける。マイナーと言わないね。普通に人ということだけですね。It doesn't actually say miner here. It just says people. Sometimes I see people coming and going from there. Maybe they're not miners. マイナーではない可能性が。もしかして。 it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. So this is just the Mount Biran Mines is in the east. I see. Thank you for telling us. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. By the way, this is the this is the horn that was 4 million but now has been depreciated. ちなみにこれが400万ギレだったけど今価値がぐっと下がったやつこれちょうどこれだった気づかなかった I didn't realize but yes this is it Nice mount. Thank you. I think so too. I feel I have something similar to that one though. Not too surprised. Some of the mounts do look kind of similar. It's just like recoloring or whatever. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need follow it until we come to the mines. All the way there, huh? Chika. For a second, iguana でかいな. Iguanas in this world is so big. Everything in this world is so big. Ants and everything were really big too, huh? あれもでかかったね. The light is really beautiful though, honestly. 綺麗ではあるんですけどね、光がね、こうやって差すのが。Ooh, this is like a western kind of thing. Like a western film kind of. なんかそのアメリカのテキサス州のカウボーイのみたいな感じなやつですね、これ。We should like stop reading the lines in like in a British accent and start reading them in a Texas accent. 英語セリフの読み上げはイギリスのアクセントじゃなくてテキサスのアクセントにしようかな。無理だけどできない。I can't do a Texas accent though. I don't know how to talk. For now though. And no, not this. Let's do a G pose. Not this. G pose. G pose. Everything. Go away. Then move. Start everything with y'all. The problem is when I use y'all, I default to Valley Girl. Hold on, let me try this. Let me try this. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms, no. I don't. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the Troya, yeah? No. No, I can't. I can't get out of... I can't get out of the British accent now. Shit. イギリスアクセントから抜けねえ。Hold on. YouTube. Southern accent. How to speak with a southern accent.
To today's lesson, we're talking about the Southern accent. So, the first thing that I want to say is that this is a very well-known and distinct accent. I'm sure you may have heard it before.
My mom always said life was like a box of chocolates.
My mom always said life is like a box of chocolates.
Now, before we begin, I'd like to ask you, please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications so that I get to be your teacher. Throughout the lesson, and I'm gonna try to break down the Southern accent a little bit at a time. And not all Southern accents are the same. Most notably, I think the South is known for either the Southern drawl, that deep South accent. There's also a Southern twang, which is a bit more nasally. But I'm going to be talking more about that deep South, that Southern drawl. And it's not like you either have the accent or you don't. There is a sliding scale. The first thing that I think people think of when they think of that Southern accent, that Southern drawl, is how slow it is, that it's a bit slower, because that drawl is kind of when you drag out some of those sounds, especially those vowel sounds, all right? There's really two things that are going on. You're taking a pure vowel sound and you're turning it into a diphthong, and...
I'm sorry, this is getting really, really serious, and I don't actually care that much. It was just supposed to be meant to be a joke. Never mind. なんか結構本格的になって、もうどうでもよくなった。なんか冗談のはずだけだったので、知らん。Forget about it. Forget about it. Alright. Bit of a mess in it. But the mechanisms for dispatching the troll here, just as Stinson said, too deep in the lesson. He started talking about diphthongs and shit. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. なんか結構音楽的な、なんか用語が出てきてもう知らんってなった。Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious minus to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Uranger's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. What is it here? What? Here it is. Oh. The benches within suggest this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Ooh. 手入れされている。うまい。誰に手入れされてるんだろう。It's not there. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Alright, well, sounds like this might actually work. 実際これいけるんかな？もしかして。This is a tavern! It's not a tavern. なんかいっぱい人いると思ってたのに。Like I was expecting it to be like a western and come in and be like, let's have a duel at high noon or something like that. But no, there's no one around here. And I feel like it's not meant to be like a Texas kind of thing anyways. I feel like I'm reading too much into it. そもそも Texas じゃないのはずではない気がするんですね。なんか俺が深読みしすぎているだけなんですね。Saloon. Yeah, saloon. There may be banjo going on, but no. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long, if the color is any indication, remains within. What? So there's someone around here? はい飲みかけの紅茶が入ってる。え、誰かまだいる周りに。Still around. They couldn't have gone far. え、なんか、俺たちが来るのを見て逃げたっていうこと Did they like run after seeing us? Is that it? Ah, Taishi, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, but I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It's just because you don't have enough days in the gym. ジムが行き足りないということだけだ。もっと運動しろ。Exercise more. Says the person who's still not going to the gym every day. 自分が毎日行ってないんだけど。It is my belief no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. I don't think they would drink tea though, would they? お茶飲まないんじゃん、これ。石像が。Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Saっきから物陰に潜んで俺たちを警戒している連中によってな。Let's ask the people or the presence that have been hiding in the shadows and watching us this whole time. So. Taishi, I do believe you find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those just south to come out of hiding. Gently. Much appreciated. 残り南側。それは俺たちが対処する。対処ということだけ言ってるんですけど、英語の方は、君と、この以前言ってた人と、楽しくおしゃべりしている間、俺たちは、優しく南側のやつらを、引き継ぎ出しましょうということですね。優しくのはありがたいです。Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Very British humor. Appreciate it. Off we go then. Would they not run when they see us coming for them? なんか武器抜いてなんか接近するのを見たら逃げないの。そうだったらそれがもうこいつらだけこちらが悪い。そう。Wicked White! Where did you come from? Where did you not see? 見てなかったな。No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. やっちゃおう。We doing this, huh? We doing this. What are you? I am a level 100 player. That's what I am. 貴様、何者と聞いたんだけど、俺はレベル100のプレイヤーです。おはようございます。殺してないよね。Well, I didn't kill him, did I? Oh, no, there it is. こっちいた。で、ブラックメイジ。Good to hear. そっちも無事に見つけられたか。こっちはご覧の通りだ。So it's like, I see you found yours without trouble. Our side is as you see. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. When they're here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal. That's for certain. You don't have anywhere, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, what? A lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they meet a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be the guide and... Turn up here, so. What is this? 何どこぞの高貴なご令嬢が、失踪した恋人を探しに手慣れの護衛二人と、すぐるまじないしを連れて足の上ここまでやってきた的な Shit, man. You should go into an improv career. You would do very well. この人想像力すごい。I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. In the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no, I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ancient sorcerer and his heroic deeds. God's grant me strength. わかった。黙ってろ。頼むから。 So Yuri Angel says like, but we are incredible magicians. No, but I am an incredible magician, am I not? And then Thancred is like, seriously, shut up, please. If I may, we are actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabath Areng. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... Japanese is more savage than enough, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's more less savage and more like a nice tsukomi. I liked it. Trolley. The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work. But our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. But that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make the heart sore. Mark my words. あ、オタクだ。これつまり、電車オタクということですね。So these guys are trained otakus. I'm glad to see them having representation in the world of FF14. FF14 の世界にも、見れるのが心温まるんですね。はい。You hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. So it looks like this quest being called the trolley problem is just they just meant it as sort of a joke, and it's just like it's a problem regarding the trolleys, not necessarily the moral dilemma. これトロッコの問題というクエスト名は普通にギャグとして使ってるんですね。トロッコには問題があるなのでトロッコの問題。別にその哲学的な意味として使っていない。はい。Okay。次に Next Rust and Ruin. Twine へ so just heading to Twine. サビと低下。サビと衰退って言った方がいいかな。If you're ready, we can leave right now. So, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought you would have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Taff. Alright, looks like it'll be just you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Hold on. I thought the first time that we defeated, we brought them over here to discuss with them, but apparently now we left them there, did we? なんか俺たちが倒したやつをここに連れてって、一緒に、拷問じゃない、question。質問する。尋ねる。すると思ってたんだけど違うんだよね。そのままそこにほっといたんだ。割とえぐい。That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Given this world and all of these monsters around, ここにいっぱいモンスターがバックをしているところで、それはちょっと。Alright, where is it? どこだ？Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally, we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Is he talking about Minfilia? Minfilia の話かな。Minfilia を心配して、これは使わなかったっていうこと。落ちるから。So, he was worried for Minfilia, so we're not taking the track. Finally! It's sold! Has the price gone back up? やっと売れた。金額、価値がまた上がったのかなこれ。結構まだ持ってるからな。I still have quite a lot on me. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! What? What? Nani? Bruh. Why are we running? Why are you running? Huh? Huh? Bruh. We didn't have to run for that. それで逃げるの？アホなの？雑魚なの？ What are you, an idiot? Or a piece of or a weakling? That's like one coyote. And now you're in more trouble. で、さらに困った状態になって。むやみに逃げるべきじゃないよ。Back. Okay, you okay there? 大丈夫? Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. That better be the case. Yay! エリア登場 I will talk to you later, but first we must do this. 後で話しろ。まずこれ。ビヨーン。ブシッ。Oh yeah. This is it. Welcome to Twine. Where is it? はい、到着。ここが俺たちのクラス。鉱山労働者たちの町、Twine だ。Okay, so this is the town of miners, that we call home, Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. By the way, did you collect those ether flying? Was it post main quest we do that? I collected the ether. As in, so I can't fly in this map, right? This map I cannot fly yet. I can't show you right now because we're in the middle of a quest. But after this, I can show you. ね、からトロッコードゆかりがある村。なるほどね。So like everybody in this village is like deeply involved with the trolleys. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. I should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. So Magnus, no Oyakata. So they consider Magnus sort of their boss, their head. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. This is sort of like a saloon. ちょっとだけサルーンっぽい。Hey, partner. Oh, he's a drunk. You're supposed to be. Never seen the three of you in my life. Okay, I'm not gonna cut you that voice. Well, the four of you. Wicked White, if you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Oh, he's very drunk. すんごい酔ってる。ああ、ベロベロだ、彼は。Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabath Areng, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabath Areng. Not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabath Areng. I must. Bah! So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you are not getting there in the trolley. A thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. Oh, 3 HP in dream. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabath Arain. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No! I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. I'm sure we can ask other people. 他の人でも聞けるんじゃない？別に。Like, the other dude did say, like, Magnus is the only one who fully understands the trolley. But I'm sure we can get, like, short, like, answer, right? なんか、いっぱい分かってるのが Magnus だとなんか言われたんですけど、他の人は多分、簡単な説明ならできるんじゃない？ Also, so, Easter thing, right? Let's talk about that. So, Lakeland. Achievement complete. So, I did all the blue quests. And I found all the green, like, things. So I can fly in Lakeland. But that's the only one that I've completed so far. So, the others, I still haven't completed all the stuff, so I cannot fly it. So, like, here. I cannot fly here. Yeah, there you go. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Yep, usually new recent area, you can't fly. Yep. On track. これはなんて読むんだ？ How do we read this? 枕木 Railroad tie 枕木の上にて弾むspring to bounce or to be stimulated or like getting excited on the railroad tie. Okay? On track. 線路に乗ってということです。Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. Take the north side of the town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Euranger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. I saw that. I saw something also. Looks like someone's getting back into VA. That's pretty cool. なんかまた売れたって見える。なんか誰かが V に入っちゃうんだね。それは良きかな。ゆりかはいいコンテンツだぞ。 Eureka is good content. I hope they enjoy it. And thank you for the money. お金ありがとう。Oh, there you are. You'd be pleased to know that I got a friend home back with no trouble. And he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up, is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt into action, where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. What? What? Hold on. No. Please tell me this is not an innuendo. Come on. Not this game. Please. No. What? トロコを求める同士に出会えたのに力れなくてごめん力れなれなくてごめんよどうするせめて箇所とか撫でてく Oh. So the Japanese is not a sexual innuendo, but it's just like a very like otaku thing. So it's like I feel so bad. We finally met someone who shares our love for the trolley. I feel so bad that I couldn't help you, man. But what do you want to do? Do you want to at least like touch it or give it a touch, or it actually says nadiru. You want to stroke it or you want to pat it, but like there's like no like sexual sort of side to it. It's just like he's just being like 100% otaku. Yes. You've not played the Carpenter quest lines. I have. I don't remember any of them. Was that also a sexual innuendo? 英語の方はね、そのオタク感を出すんじゃなくて、なんかこれ一つや一回や二回なんかなでという翻訳はねpat とかストロークとかはできるんですけど、このストロークは別の意味でなんかシコシコという意味がありますので、1回や2回ストロークします。すごく滑らかな木材ですよ。で、wood は木ではあるんですけど、別の意味は立ってるあれですね。立ってるあれ。1回や2回しかしませんかというはい。次 Moving on. You mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? That's terrible. That's a terrible thing to say. Just a bunch of innuendos of a wood. Oh my god. That would be fun. I don't remember. I'm so sad. I don't remember it. I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, but perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. I mean, you could just bring the toolbox itself, can't you? I don't get why I have to be here. Where are we? Are they? Oh, there. No! I forgot to change back! Wow! Why does he look so disgusting? No! 戻すの忘れた! Ah! ちょっと待って。おい。引っ込んでろ! Get away from me! Ew! Oh my god! I'm a stalker! Stalkers are like the worst ever. My mage. Why am I unable to change? How about now? Yes. Okay, where are we going? We went too far because we're running away from everything. 行き過ぎたか。逃げてるから。On top! 上の方。どうやって登るのこれ。Oh my god. It's that way. We went entirely wrong way. He just started out Black Mage. It's not so much I just started it ages ago and I wasn't really interested in leveling it, and then a Dawn Show came and it did the whole Black Mage rework thing. Now I don't know how to play it at all. Like, it's not doing what it used to do, and then so I can't be bothered to look it up yet, so I still don't know. Wow. So that's why I'm sort of using it to complete like the main quest and everything, just to get the XP, just max it out and then forget about it. So yeah. So my Dark Knight isn't ruined when I resub. I mean, Dark Knight, they don't really rework all that much, do they? It's Black Mage that they really keep changing again and again. And like Viper 2, the new one, they also keep changing that. So yeah. Samurai should be fine, I think. I know they reworked it quite a bit, but recently they haven't really touched it much, so it's alright. You open a box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. 開いたという言い方だけじゃなくて、開いて中に、どっしり、愛情を込めて、手入れされた道具を表す。Brilliant! Now, if you can hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. Alright. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need you to tighten it. どっちにする? Nokogi, a vicious-looking saw. Mid-sized wrench. Racket. 雑巾. Well, alright, the wrench, I suppose. It's not our time to be joking. 冗談言ってる場合じゃない。真剣だこれ. This is serious work. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me just one moment and... There! I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Do you not? Really? 本当にもう問題ないの? 大丈夫じゃん。これがあったら落ちないじゃん。Like, there was the whole talk about like being afraid Minfilet would fall earlier, but like, I mean, there's this. Just walk in the middle, then you won't fall. It's alright. It's all good. Set down a toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're gonna do this, we might as well do it properly. It's not necessary because the light. It's eternal, everlasting light. But true. Let's do it properly. でも確かにちゃんとやるとしたら、やることがあったらちゃんとやりましょう。And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, Well, that's a nice lot. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Yasiri. A file. Throw it all the way. Nageru. Catch! Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. You gotta write that down on spare scrap of parchment, or you'll forget. ちゃんと適当な紙切れに書き留めないと忘れちゃうぞ。I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in a view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. Abroad? Interesting. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Misteru Zoku. Misteru Zoku. 新しい族ですね. So that's a new race, a new country that we haven't heard of before. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Umor, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. So, like, you don't like it, but that means he is capable of dealing with them. 好まないと言うんだけど、できるんだね。俺たちの役目。って言って、つまり一応戦える。Well, I suppose in a world like this tough, you would have to be able to fight, don't you? こんな厳しい世界だ、どうせ。だとね、戦えないのは死ぬ。Oh, you're tiny. You're tiny! お前ちっちゃいね。あら、かわいい。死ね。It's like Pokemon sized. サイズはなんかポケモンっぽい。 Okay, last one. 最後のやつ。Rock. There we go. All done. Mighty. Now we have to go back. The train on the track goes round and round. Round and round. Round and round. The trains don't really go round, do they? That was a mistake. My bad. The wheels on the train go. There's no train on a track goes round. You know, fuck it. Never mind. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talus are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. So like people's like the joy drained out of everyone. But then about 7 years passed. Magnus and his wife returned to us, and it's implying that Magnus is as an engineer. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Almarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Cindy just got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory, they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and the broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked white vouchers! Are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out. Phew! Okay, we'll kill it. If they show up, we'll kill it. Boy, he runs fast. 了解。出たらこっちが処理するぞ。逃げるのが早いな、バカ野郎。逃げ足が早いこった。Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but well, here we are. 帰るの忘れてた。ブラックメイジに帰るの忘れてた。We forgot to change it back into black mage. Oh well. Next. Which one is it? This one? This one. Okay. Talos は今。The Talos now. Or down for maintenance, which is 修理中。なので、使えない。ということで。Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Looks a little bit like Gundam, doesn't it? ちょっとだけ Gundam っぽいね。The green one. Zaku? I don't know what the green one is called. なんか緑のやつ。The Green Gundam. No, not this. This. これ。I don't know what they're called. 名前何でしたっけ？ザク。ザク。ちょっとザクっぽい。Okay, who do we talk to? Where? なんか誰と話す？あ、okay. Truly, a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I would stress I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether flows freely. Okay, so in place of muscles, it is a Maruku no Kekka, so it is like it has what is similar to veins of magic, for magic to circulate through. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought of a solution as well then. To bridge these fissures requires a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Memphilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would ask you to provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. He purposely used the word Debitage here, whereas this is like debris. It's hahen. I mean, it became like Chinese, but like it's just fragments, like debris. I've never heard of the word Debitage before. Nobody uses it, but I mean, from the context, you can sort of guess what it means. 言葉ね、聞いたことないやつです。めちゃくちゃ古い英語です。でもまあ、間違った。モブの名前でした。Never mind, I was wrong. It's the name of a mob. さあ。はい。It's the one that stalked us just now. さっきストーキングされたやつですね。 殺す自由ができて嬉しいです。I'm glad we have an excuse to kill them now. Not so tough when your opponent is level 100, is it, huh? 敵がレベル100の時はそう簡単にはいかないんだよね。はっDone. Oh, what? Oh my god. It's the story is starting to drag now. Also now, huh? Yeah. Like the previous place also. なんか前回みたいに前回の場所みたいに話が結構すんごい遅くなっているんですよね。like very like having to do like weird random fetch quests is usually at the beginning of the game, but now they have to rely on this. なんか適当になんか3つのもの集めて持ってきてというのが普通はそのゲームの始まりのみたいなクエストですけど、今それをしなきゃいけないんだよね。コロナ厳しいな。COVID hit them really hard, did it, huh? Tancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? There you go. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Tancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the talus have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. That's because you took like one look at it and lead to conclusion. You're not Dr. House, man. なんかちょっと見ただけでなんか知ったような口走るなんだけど、お前ハウスドクターハウスではないからな。はは。As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so does the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Surprised that we're all looking at him. みんな見てるのがびっくりしたの。見るよ。見るよ。Of course we look at it. That's how a conversation works. 話ってそういうもんだろうが。All right, all right. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. 家族を覆う背中。As one who shoulders a family. Truth hurts. 真実が痛い。Right then, the talus. The hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sword with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Tao's bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. So the she here refers to Magnus's wife, who was a miner herself. Back to the tavern then. Oh my god, and now we're like running from one NPC to the other to hear the rest of the story. NPC の一人に走ってそっちに行ってこっちに行って話を聞くためだけのクエストになっちゃいましたね。ダメだこれは。Still here. You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our troll is What? God damn it, jerk. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clear up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you'd help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oyakataの奥さんはさ、最後の山師なんて呼ばれた凄腕の採掘師だったんだ。タロースに新しい神格が必要かもって話になった時、当然彼女は自分が掘りに行くって名乗り出た。けど何せ歴史ある鉱山だ。力のある石となると掘り尽くされてて簡単には見つからない。それで彼女が坑道の奥深くに潜っていった時のことさ。大規模な崩落が起きたのは。
それは仕方がないね。Can't do much about that.
みんな必死になって坑道を塞いだ土砂をどけたよ。でも彼女の元にたどり着けたのはおよそ2ヶ月後だ。
Fuck. Yep, she dead. これは死んだな。
待っていたのは当然亡骸だった。それ以来親方はあんな感じさ。すまないが分かってやってほしい。
まあ、わかる。うん。Understandable. Yeah, we understand.
ちなみに、当の本人はどこへ？
ああ、ついさっきフラッと出て行ったから、多分。
なんだ、さっきのやつじゃねえか。しつけえな。どんなに頼まれようがトロッカー動かさねえ。あんなもんぶっ壊して樽にでも桶にでもした方がまだマシってもんだ。上がったら帰れ。二度と俺の前に面さらすんじゃねえ。
二人の名は？
息子はスクリー、妻はアグナだ。 ただいまという相手がいなくなってどこにも帰れなくなっちまった。こいつに溺れても溺れても行き着く底なんてありゃしねえ。
まったくだ。いっそ楽にしてくれと願ってる時ほどそいつは役に立たないもんさ。
お前も家族を亡くしたのか。
どうだかな。家族なんて上等なものにはなってやれなかったと思う。何せ俺は身寄りのない孤児だったからな。家族ってものの加減がわからない。俺を拾ってくれた恩師は立派な人で、それを慕ってはいたさ。だが自分の手で守らなきゃならないようなものは何一つ持たないまま生きてきた。そんな時だ。俺の力不足でまだ幼かったあいつを天涯孤独の身にさせてしまった。
I'm sorry, which is he? どっちがサンクレットなのサンクレットどっち？This looks like a girl. これなんか女の子っぽい。This guy looks really old. こいつはすごく老けてる。
それからずっと守ってやりたいと思ってきたが、思い返すたび大したことはしてやれなかったと感じるよ。
Oh, so the girl's Minfilia and that was her dad. Is that it? さっきの女の子はミンフィリアで、その死んだのがお父さんということだったのかな。
だからこそ彼女の生きた後、その意志を拾わなくちゃならないんだ。それに今の俺には守ってやりたいものがもう一つ。足踏みしていたら削られていくのはあいつの未来だ。だからナバスアレンに行く。そのためにタロースの修復ができた暁にはお前にトロッコを動かしてもらいたい。
できるもんか。
本物のミンフィリアのこと過去みたいに言うんですか？まだ取り戻せるじゃないですか。そのために私はここに。
そのためにここにいるわけじゃないんだよね。She says, why do you keep talking about Minfilia in the past tense? I'm here so that we can bring her back. But, you know, that's not really the reason why you're here, is it? He likes the older version. I mean, no, I mean more like you know, like the purpose of her life. She's not living for the purpose of bringing Minfilia back. She's living for the purpose of her own purpose. She's living so that she can live. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there's but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Half. Knowest thou any location where we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Thalos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Goose John and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. What kind of name is Goose John? Goose John ってどういう名前なんだ? Thine assistance is most appreciated. Taishi, I think it best Thancred joined thee in the search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts crowded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Okay, sure thing. 連れてってよ。連れてってあげるよ。Bruh, let's go on a bit of a trip. Road trip! I'm sure we'll make you feel better. ちゃんと気持ちを楽に出せようぜ。ちょっとぶっ放しちゃおうぜ。なんかどっか殺して。Let's kill something and have a bit of fun. Woo! Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone. We need to pound at Thalos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Convenient distraction. I'm trying to decide where to end the stream though. この配信どこで締めようかな。なんか締めるところがなかなか出ない。結構長いな。今日のやつ。Today's the story is dragging on a lot, so there's no really good place to stop. 結構長引いてるんだよね話。なかなかby far the longest MSQ. Not so much just MSQ itself, just today's part also. There's no like good like end place. I know there's a dungeon coming up, Malik as well, but that's quite far. And I actually want to like end the stream pretty. It's nearly 1 p.m. as you see up here. Nearly here. And 3 p.m. is when 7 Days to Die starts, so I kind of want to have a lunch, have a bit of a rest. It's a bit long, isn't it? なんかさ、今もうすぐ1時だよね。香港時間ね。3時が7 Days to Die 始まるので、ちょっと飯に行って、ちょっと休みたいけどさ、なかなか切り終わるところが来ない。はい。で、ダンジョンまだ結構長い。There's still like how many quests left towards the dungeon, including this one. これを含めて 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sixth one is the dungeon. これ含めて6番目がダンジョン通うということで、多分たどり着かないと思う今日。I don't think we're gonna reach it today. So I mean, distraction, a dirty job, and then have a heart. Okay, after I think have a heart is gonna be the last one we do. Okay, so this one more, and then the last one. Okay, これでもう一つで3つ目が今日の最後にしましょう。Okay. 暗がりの運試し。Test of courage in the dark. これは都合がいいdistraction って何？錯乱、気移り。Where is it? I would say we're long. Where is it? Is it? It also looks like you couldn't make it today. Oh well, it's fine. で、今日ユラ来れなかったみたいですね。まあいいか。I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. I guess she's sleeping well. Maybe. Yeah, hopefully. Like if I know her, it's likely that she continued playing V Rising a little bit after we all logged off yesterday, right? 多分あいつ俺たちが寝た後でも続けてたんじゃないの V Rising ちょっと自分でいじってたんじゃないいつ優勝いつもなかったいやGamer schedule Gamer sleeping schedule ゲーマーの寝るスケジュールですさNow, newbies leaving so to the south, listen. Let's get going. I was doing V Rising quite late too, trying to prep for the last two boss of the game. You're already at the last two boss, huh? Almost Dracula. Well, it's gonna take us a long time to get there, cause especially considering that we're taking next week off. You know, the thing is, I feel like sort of like her attention span is not all that long either, which is sort of like me, cause like I have ADHD also, and her attention span for V Rising is sort of reaching the limit. I feel like, which is why she mentioned like starting a new game and doing all that. So my slight worry is that after we start Night Rain, then we'll get really into Night Rain, and then we won't finish V Rising, even though there's just a little bit left. But I'm hoping that we can actually finish it. But it's totally understandable. I do the exact same thing. Very few games I've actually finished. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, so we should probably hear what Goose John has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Let's see, because Night Rain is much like Apex, like you don't have to rush your way to the end and is expected to keep repeating the same run. Oh. Is it not like a story thing? Oh, okay, never mind. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We'll find out. This is a story about crazy like. Oh. Well, that's part of the course for Dark Souls, isn't it? Technically, they have a story, but no one understands it. That is my understanding of Dark Souls, even though I've never played before. He's actually living in here. He's Sundenda. Hello, what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Daff. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I will explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the talents in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, what's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the high levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one way. I don't know what this voice is. I never know what the weird voices are that I do. I just start and I can't stop. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day, I found a verboten gold piece down in the mines. A bloody verboten gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir. We'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Taishi. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to eliminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it would be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That is why I proposed using these sun drops to help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Ooh. Free potion. I'll take it. Free stuff is always cool. なんか無料でポーションもらった。いいね。無料がいいことです。ないです。ないです。Not here. Yeah, it is actually kind of dark in here. They actually made it kind of dark. 実際結構暗くしてるね。I can't even see anything. Well, okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But it is still pretty dark. あ、これだ。Third one, man. It has to be. 3番。You find it! はい、3番目の場所ですね。これぞゲームデザインでございます。This is game design. Well, FF14 game design. まあ全部は全部これではないですね。FF14 がこういう感じですね。3番目ですね。いつも。Third time's a charm, as they say. I was hoping you dropped the gold piece somewhere close to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on outside. Flip. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contributions were a little more than poor company. And the potion. Yeah. I couldn't have done it without your potions. Your sun drops. クロリンドロップって名前なんだ。なんだクロリン。I mean, sun drops makes sense in English. I don't know why the Japanese クロリンドロップ. I don't know what the fuck is クロリン. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. That's because we're the main character and we're plot armor. これが主人公補正ということです。はい。I only managed to survive the Kurithan wilderness and imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Lui's soul, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. So like a reminder, like you can't use magic. なんか魔法使えないとかということです。Now let's hurry and see that return to Goose John. The sooner we get back to Rienja and Minfilia, the better. Chlorine. I don't know that chlorine drops are supposed to help your eyes see better. I feel like they will blind you. Conversely. I would understand if it was like vitamin A drops. Chlorine would burn your eyes. And every world is different. They have a different table of elements. You're back. You're back. Wait, does that mean? I'll be damned! You actually found it! Well, a deal's a deal. I don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Why did I keep the voice? It's so dumb. Never mind. Forget it. なんか変な声をしたまま歌っちゃった。まあいいや。まあいいや。Okay, どうか見つけて、please find it. A dirty job. なんか汚い仕事。汚いというか、多分なんか混み合ってる。混み合った仕事、簡単ではない仕事ということですね。To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Oh no. I'm glad we changed. 変えて偉い。じゃなければめんどくさくなる。We're back outside. Why? あれ外に戻っちゃった。なんでDark mode, please! Dark mode ください Flashbang. Flash grenade. Okay. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'll never leave them if the air weren't so stale. You're not come to hear my grievances. You have to Leonine. First, I have to ask. You ever heard of rockworms? Oh shit. Rockworms. I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these workworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check the bags. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here, and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see the parts between them. Are we splitting it up into like three areas and I'll see the parts between them? What kind of like separation of dipping up is that? That's ridiculous. Huh? はその3箇所を頼む。3箇所を頼むということで、1、2、3。で、その以外と中のつながりは自分、3クレートかチェックということですか？何その分け方？普通はなんかさ、半分こにするとか、normally is like half, right? But no, he's like, here, you do these 3, I'll check the inventory. That means we're all going to the same place anyways. つまり、同じ場所行くじゃん。バカ。Alright. Here, no, it's not here. Here. Yep. And I kind of expected to have to fight right off the bat, but apparently not. なんか最初から戦わなければいけないと思ってたんだけど、違うね。Okay. 別に戦っても戦わなくても同じっしょ。Fight, no fight, same same. Because the fights end so quickly. 戦いがすぐ終わるから。Smoke bomb! Back it down! Boom! No boom. Just push. ガス落ちってこと。リアルでガス落ちしてるってこと。We're being, I forgot what the name of the dude is, but the Apex dude who uses smoke. That's what we're doing here. Setting up smoke bombs everywhere. Caustic. Caustic. Okay. Now what? 700. This is dragging on so much. My God. すんごい引っ張ってる。これ。Alright. What? There's more? まだいるの？ Okay. 7 of 7. 7? Well, let's do it. And each place they do it in two waves. Oh my god. ね、1箇所は2回出るということになってる。お前ら、どんだけ引っ張ってんねん。How much do you want to draw this out, man? Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. All right, there's more. Here's one too. こっちもいる。Oh my god, I keep forgetting. It's the first time, isn't it? Where we've had like all the the mobs that come out comes out in two ways. なんか2回出るってなんか初めてっぽいね。 3 more. あと3つ。まあせめて弱いのが助かる。Silver lining? Freaking weak. Okay, 2 more. あと2つ。いけるいけるいける。I do like the change that they did where like you can summon your mount now while you're still moving. I'm thankful for that. なんかその移動しながらマウントを召喚できるのがあれはいいことです。最近ですよあれ。それは助かる。Still like this. こうやって移動しながらいいこと。Like they have to stand and load that stupid mount. Yeah, it's a dawn trail change. Dawn trail で書いたやつ。There you are. Found anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take time for me to sift through all this.
Oh, お前には馴染みがない話かもしれないが、あいつは原初世界のミンフィリアはもともと採掘師として稼いでいたんだ。
Really?
彼女が事故で父を失って以来、フラミンさんに育てられてたのは知ってるだろう。だがラミンさん自身恋人を失って頼るものがない境遇だったからな。懐かしいな。俺が情報収集も兼ねてウルダ派の酒場で飲んでると、顔に泥をつけたあいつが外を通るわけだ。
So on her way home after how he knew that is because there was dirt on her face. Is the Japanese version.
俺は今日も無事に仕事が終わったのかと安心しながら、なんだか妙に居心地が悪くなる。けどそこで店を飛び出して追いかける理由もない。だから後腐れない相手と酒や軽口をますます弾ませるんだ。
Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. それをよく思われていないんじゃない？
いつだったか行く先々で女の人を口説いて回る流れ者と言われたよ。まったくろくなもんじゃない。だからこそ今回だけは間違えないようにしたいんだ。
おいあんたら見てくれよ、こいつは驚きだぞ。
His VA is so different from the weird voice I gave him.
獅子名詞があったのか。
俺が使ってる変な声と大違い。
ああ、まあな。あんたら相当な強運の持ち主だよ。 見つけた獅子名石は細かな破片がいくつかと。いや、とにかくこいつを見てくれ。
これも獅子名石か。
そうだ、そんな大きいものはここ十数年出ていない。加えてよく見ろ、文字が刻まれてるだろう。
If you say so, I can't see it.
この傷みたいな線か。確かに文字に見えなくも。
こっちは全然見えないから、そう言ってるのなら、まあじゃあそういうことで。ああ、見える。
マグヌス、スクリー、愛するあなたたちに。
Oh, brother. Oh, come on! Did you have to hit me in the heart like that? そこで心腐っとくるんですけど。あー、奇襲じゃが俺、奇襲じゃ Talk about a surprise attack. Oh, come on, bro. You did not have to do that.
そうだそうだとも。そいつはマグヌスのところの嫁アグナからの贈り物なんだ。まったくさすが最後の山師だよ。あいつはちゃんと目的の石を掘り出してたんだ。だが崩落のせいで帰ることができなくなった。おそらくその言葉を刻んで息絶えたんだろう。いつかマグヌスが見つけると信じて。それを岩虫のやつが先に持ってっちまったんだ。ああ、まったくなんてこった。あんたらが埋もれてた運命を掘り当てたんだよ。この場所にもまだこんな思いが残ってたんだな。
ハイデニの導きですね。We are truly blessed by Heidelin. Have a heart. Alright, this is gonna be the last quest for today, okay? 今日の最後のクエストカレーします。生きるに足る理由。A reason enough to live for. Have a heart. 心臓を捧げよう。ではないですね。まあ、説明難しいな、これ。心臓をあげる。まあ、いいや。そういう心臓に捧げよう。It's easy, because everyone understands it, right? みんなわかるから。心臓を捧げようって言ったら、あはははってわかるから。I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set in and tell us, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Goose John, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. I cannot be bothered. Let's just teleport back. もう知らない。めんどくさいから。テレポートして帰ろう。What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before I won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. Okay, just sort of a quick translation also. Just because you found the stone doesn't mean she's back. When I think about how she lost her life just finding that stupid thing, it makes me want to dash it against the ground and destroy it. So yeah, then please just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the talus stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to your ranger? Yeah, it's sort of that like weird in between place. Okay. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the talus has been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thav, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel stone, that we may press on towards Nabath Areng. Very good. Now, let us begin.
さて、これで理論上は完了です。起動用の魔力を流せば、このタロースは動くと思われます。
わかった。そのままやっちまってくれ。タロースが起動した。親方。なんでだよ。
たかたかこれっぽっちの石人形だぞ。これっぽっちなのに畜生なんてものを残してくんだ。
どうしましたか、ミンフィリア。
私には残せるものなんて何もない。私は何をやろうとしてもみんなほどうまくできない。私が私のまま生き残っても誰も喜ばない。
What is this out of the blue? いきなりどうした? She saw the golem work and then now she's like all depressed? Why? なんかゴーレムが起動するのを見た後でなんかいきなりへこんじゃった。なんで？
サンクレットだって傷つけるって分かってるんです。だからいっそ。
She's asleep.
本物のために消えてくれって、そう言ってくれたら苦しくないのに。
申し訳ありません。私は光の巫女を第一世界に送った張本人。あなたにもサンクレッドにも謝ることしかできません。世界というものはとても複雑です。誰かに生きてほしいというごく単純な願いでさえ、別の誰かを犠牲にしなければ叶わないことがある。
The difficult decisions here is like we simply wish to not sacrifice the ones we hold dear, which should be easy to do, but in order to do it, we end up having to sacrifice someone else. So that's the difficult decision here.
だからこそ皆、生きるに足る理由を、死すべき理由を見出そうとするのではないかと思います。
So just now, and then he dropped the line, ikiruri. So that's why everyone needs a reason for which to live for, as well as a reason for which to die for. So that's the name of the quest name drop.
しかし、本来その願いにはそのような難しい理屈はいらないのです。ただ、大切なあなたに未来へと歩んでほしい。歩んでほしかった。それだけのものなのです。私は人の群れの中で生きるのが苦手でしたので、これを思い知るまでに時間がかかりすぎましたが、あなたはただ幸 信じてもいいのではないかと私は思いますよ。
何を信じる？ Have faith in what though? Oh, in herself, obviously. まあ自分を信じる。かな？でやれ。それとも、かける言葉がないのか？でやれよ、もう。Go!
そうかもな。
同時にクリスタリウムで謎解き。Eavesdropping, not eavesdropping. What's the word for eavesdropping? He's peeking. And he's come for Emmett. Emmett にバレてら。勝手に出入りできるのさ。
ついていかなかったのか。
it's hilarious that he's able to just freely come and go also to the room of the most important person in the Crystal. Crystal で一番偉い人の部屋で勝手に出入りできるアシアン。すごい。
まあな、大森林で大まかな具合は把握した。あとは見るべき時に見ればいい。それにアムアレンはとにかく光が強いからな。あんな場所に同行するのはごめんだ。だから寝ていた。眠りはいいぞ。実に快適な時間のやり過ごし方だ。
No, 眠り is 時間の無駄。No, I disagree. 100% disagree. Sleep is a waste of time. If only I never have to sleep. 眠る必要がなくなったら嬉しいです。
ラハブレアのじいさんなんかはコロコロ体を変えて働き続けてたが、あれじゃ擦り切れるってものだ。
Sleeping is nice, but I would love to stay awake and just game all day. Exactly. Exactly. Which is what I'm doing today, so I'm living the life. Hell yeah.
気力も記憶も願望さえな。お前こそ一体いつ眠ってるんだ？どこかで存分に寝だめでもしたかね？やっぱり嫌われているらしい。それほどアシエンを警戒しておきながら、私が連中に接触したとき、なぜ警告の一つも挟まなかった？
彼女という英雄は兵器ではないからな。相手の事情を知ろうともせず戦うことをよしとはしまい。
ほう、よくご存知で。まるで窮地のような言い方じゃないか。不思議なものだな、水晶校。お前は一体何なんだ？
That's a very good question. We still don't really know who he is and where he comes from, right? 確かに。こいつ誰で、どっから来たかまだ分かってないんだよね。なんか、最初にクリスタルに来た時に、その、みんなに、私は、水晶校と同じところから来たと言ったら、みんなが、 追跡が、しないと言われたんだけどさ。Like when we first came to the Crystarium, it was explained that if you tell people that you come from the same place where the Exar comes from, then they'll stop asking, right? So it's like a secret. Everyone knows that it's a secret, but we don't know. You will eventually. I assume so. Yes, it will probably be a plot point somewhere. いつか多分なんか話が都合がいい時になんかいろいろ分かることですよね。
私は原初世界においてこの塔を作った国アラグ帝国の建国と繁栄にも一役買った。だからこそわかる。お前が使った英雄の召喚術は塔に備わっていた機能ではない。それどころか肉体を捨てさせずに人を別世界に招くなどアシエンですら成し得ていない技だぞ。
そうか、お前はアラグに。ならばこう答えよう。私はお前たちが翻弄してきたもの、人の歴史、人の執念によって導かれた大公者だ。クリスタルタワー、時の翼、彼方より来たりし者による次元を超えた事象観測。
So cool, man. I am the keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom, the wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the... Cool! かっけえな。
そしてそれらを目にした天才たちが生涯をかけて残したひらめき。私は全ての思いと奇跡を託されてここに立つ。運命に反逆せんとするために。
早く役目を遂げたいものだな。お互いに。
ああ、まったくだ。
I mean, this is a surprisingly good quest to end the stream on, so I'm surprised, like, I'm patting myself on the back for choosing it. このクエスト意外とこの配信の切りどころとして、結構合うんだね。自作自演として、よくやってると自分で言ってる。ははははは。Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry here any longer. The Talos and Nabatharang await. Alright, that is where we are gonna end it for today. 今日はここで切り上げましょう。はい。次回は、多分これを使って、で、なんかどっかに突っ込んで、で、ダンジョン開放で、おつみ食い倒すということになるんじゃないかな。はい。So next time, we're probably gonna use this. Gonna punch through to wherever it is, use the trolley, the train, right? And there's gonna be a new dungeon called Malika's Well. And then we're gonna defeat the Light Warden there, and looks like we're also gonna unlock Umor as a teleport location, which very much looking forward to, right? 次回も Umor のテレポートできるようになるので、それは楽しみです。はい。じゃあ今日はお疲れ様でした。Thank you very much for today. Thank you for watching, and thank you for watching the whole time, and for all the comments. That made it a lot more fun. Hope you have a nice rest of the day, and I'll see you again some other time somewhere. またいつかどこかでお会いしましょう。じゃあねー。バイバイ。